Okay, so a lot of you may remember that I tried streaming this game a long time ago. Actually, not that long ago, probably like 2 months ago. Well, I caved and bought this game. Why? Because I think this game's an entire masterpiece of itself, and I never had the DLCs. I also never seen this game in such high quality before, so I've actually decided to up the graphics to such a high degree that I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to go. So we're gonna start from the beginning because I needed to learn the controls anyways, and I actually want to play for the story. So without further ado, let's get going. We're not gonna go. You know what? Hmm. So this is Corvo. This is when Corvo does mask. I love the mask design, by the way. I would honestly love to have one of my own. Okay. You know what? I want to have an experience. I have no problem removing the autosave because I don't have an autosave to work with.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
I always thought it was interesting, by the way, because their technology is so advanced, but their cleanliness and uh, quarantine
Steady
factors
hand.
are very low.
That's it. Watch it.
Oh my god.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
I always
A
liked.
long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Steel, ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last. Steady pressure. And stop! Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
I'm gonna explore for a second. Because I never did that. I always like went straight for the story of the game.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Hello, sir.
Well, I actually bought the game. So, yes, it's working this time. Yep.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay, go on.
Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the roof.
Chances are very good.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Not here. Where are you? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Everyone seems scared because of the rat plague. I'm glad you're here.
That sounds adorable, by the way, the skunks are playing with the leaves.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
Yeah.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
So, there's actually a little fun secret in this.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
So, if you notice, right there is the bottle that they're doing the still life of. Well...
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
Oh.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to the stuff.
Should we gather? She'll see you at once.
That exact thing will disappear.
Hello, my lord. They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Did you guys like put a
Mother, Corvo is
embargo
Thank
on
you, Emily.
cats? Did you
Leave
ban
us, please.
cats? Because that's
As
the only
you wish,
reason
Your
why
Majesty.
this rat plague would be so bad.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that
Follow
brings
me,
you home to me.
Captain.
What
We
news
should
have you
leave
brought?
them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me! Look out! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her!
Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
On what evidence?
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Goldridge Prison.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Why are you telling me this?
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time.
You guys are...
Someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Yeah, I know, right? Like...
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it at the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Blow off.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted
Burn
her
this
daughter,
place to the
Emily.
ground. So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Cut some
1
throat.
week's notice.
He used to spit in my food.
Huh?
Cool.
Still crying about that dice game?
You're such a choffer.
Attention.
Okay. Load. There we go. I'm going for the pacifist route, so I'm not going to kill a single
I don't need
person.
shit from you.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
Let me out.
Corvo.
I've got 3 days before they cut my head off. Daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance,
Dad
with 1
knows.
week's notice.
He used to spit in my food.
Yeah.
Stupid god. Anything scary?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Oh, no.
Last thing I need you doing, buddy, is follow me right where I was. But yeah, so I'm going for the pacifist run.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Because I never did that before. And that is, like, one of the harder things to do.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay. One of, when I was younger, I used to play through this game normally, and I would just kill everyone I'd see. I never had an actual implication of stealth until, later. Duties office report. Duties office report, Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Expert parties of Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subjects surreptitiously. In order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, must begin the march to the outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparations and evaluations till the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to White Cliff. During the elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. The only game I try to get good ending is Metro, because you can still massacre specific factions like raiders, slavers, but not their victim soldiers.
Ackworth, lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler from yesterday.
Attention.
Forget it.
The
Just do
solitary
your
wing
rounds.
is off
Report's
limits to
trouble for
maintenance
both of
crews,
us. I'm
unless
moving.
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Hey, you tired yet?
Shut up.
Stupid goddamn. Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Huh? Shit!
Oh, God. Huh.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress. Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? Blow off.
Okay, that didn't work.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Adds faction reputation system. Oh my god, I would love to have that again. I don't know why. I don't know why they ever got rid of that.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Still crying about that dice game?
You always amuse me.
Damn it.
Huh? Maybe wind or something. Heard something.
Better not be a joke. Gotta be here somewhere. Must have been nothing.
I know something's up. I guess everything's tickety-boo. Nothing after all. Huh?
Yep.
No, stupid gut.
What was that?
For the watch!
Damn it. Trying to go for the pacifist route is... Trying to go for the no-kill route is,
Huh? What the?
You didn't notice it the other 4 times I did that. Why did you notice it now? God, it's going to get so much easier once I can get the knockout crossbow. I love the auto tracking. I love how it shows the accuracy of the weapon based on the swirls. Fucking Goomba stopped the fucker. Oh, did it... Yeah, okay. Thanks for the sub, Bun.
Huh? What the?
God, this part's gonna be the death of me, isn't it? Fun. Hey, Joops.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
It goes.
Someone's not feeling well. Can't stay hidden forever. You won't stay hidden for long. I know you're here. I'll find you. Oh, I'll find you. Got you now. Take that. Huh. You're going down.
Thank you for the coin.
Eat that.
Okay, how do I use the elixirs?
Send out a call. Put people down in the sewers.
Fucking turn around, there's two fuckers behind me.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down there by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan.
Okay, hold on. Cool. I don't have 4 at the moment. I probably will at some point.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down there by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, we'll get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. Got merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never sound like that. You saw him fight 3 to 1 in the practice yard. In a war.
I hope it's me this time.
I hope it is too.
Well, I tried. I guess these guys are scripted to just die to show how bad the rat plague is. I really tried hard to save these guys. You cannot kill the rat plague. I know, but it's like the idea of, yeah, I'm not the one killing them, but it's not. It doesn't hurt to try to save lives. The way I see it, the people here are already going through it, so I'm trying not to add to the body pile. Unfortunately, I'm not the U.S. Army that doesn't care if it's enemy or friend. That is actually very sad and sweet at the same time. That's a random helmet. So you tell me this guy... Oh, he doesn't look like a guard. Damon's Journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. And there's nothing to do but wait. Very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over the district. So, we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Damon. That's very sweet. But at the same time, sad.
we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
This game was such a great concept for its time. And that's such a unique art style, reminiscent to like BioShock. The amount of work that they put behind this game itself, in its mechanics of focusing around stealth, but at the same time providing the capabilities of going into full-on one-on-one combat. With every choice in the game having its own consequences, whether you murder everyone in the that you see or try to slip by based on how stealthy you are. There isn't one way to play this game. Greeting, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you had known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man, Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey bottle for the answer. Got it? If you want your share, you're sorted out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Four, 5, 1. There we go.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Let's find the leader. He's here! What? Get around him! You won't stay here. Assassin, help! Eat metal! Dump you in the river! For the watch!
You have very good tracking, my good sir. Alright.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. You always amuse me. Stay alert, you worms. He's not getting out this way on my watch. Seen anything scary? You're such a choffer.
I'm not trying to assassinate them. I'm trying to find the most opportune time to just kind of knock them out. That's one. There's about...
What happened? Whacked in the head? I'll find you, you hagfish. Got you now. Come on! For the water!
Ugh. Sorry to eat your lunch and all that, but I think I kind of need the grub more than you. Yeah. I remember one time when I did play this, I had essentially knocked one of them out by the water. So what the game did as a result is they straight up killed him because his head was underwater. So he suffocated. It's here by the Renhaven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive out the odor anyway. I remember sailing out on the river to the great ocean. That vast, blinding light and blue water was a tender 15, and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Anyway it goes. It's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter me none. Oh, fuck. My phone's set up in like a very awkward way. So if I nudge my desk in the slightest, why is there hemlock essence? Oh, I know why there's hemlock essence. Took me a second. It's often blended in with rat poison.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, old man. Let's go. I missed almost I missed almost 300 gold. Oh well. I was detected, but no one was killed.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Okay. So I have free time at the moment. Complete the intro mission. That was the first achievement I got. Was me just playing the game. Fucking hell. Slaughterfish? Yeah, one of my reasons for checking things out, by the way, is because I want to get as much cash as I can so I can buy as many knockout darts as needed. There we go. I had a feeling something would be out here. The one thing about Bethesda games, despite how buggy they can be, they always reward players for exploration. Whether it's Fallout, Skyrim, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, or hell, even this game. If you look and you explore, you will more than likely find something that was intended to be found. Speaking of bugs, that was one right there. It's one of the scary things about Bethesda games too, is like, yeah, they encourage exploration, but sometimes that exploration can lead to you getting fucking stuck in places you probably don't want to be in. What's funny is I probably should, oh god. I probably should come back here with my powers and do the exploration, because that way I wouldn't have to be nipped so much like that. I'm gonna explore what I can at the moment.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
finding any bit of coin that I can is going to be really helpful.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
I will not be reading every story in the game, by the way. It's been days since our men dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeed in getting the packages delivered. Pharaoh spent considerable amount of time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Cold Ridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting bloc and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. End log. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it? Traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? Lay in the morning, feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver. Slit his throat with a rusty cleaver. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver. Early in the morning, stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Early in the morning.
Oh my, you startled me. Ah, you could only be Corvo. I suppose you're practicing for your, well, your job? You're much younger than I expected. Do make yourself at home. Terrible you got blamed for the death of the Empress. Rest her spirit.
Water's clean. This distillery is actually really effective.
Or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Alright, so I can't access that right now. And I don't have access to our shop yet. Sounds like he's busy working on something, though. I know a lot of it is going to have to be me exploring, because I am actually picking the harder thing to go with.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them.
So it's starting at
They'll
last
help you get whoever really killed the Emperor.
Even after 6 months in cold Ridge prison, slipped out.
Yeah, not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard.
I know I'm missing key dialogue up there, but they're essentially stroking my stroking the shaft.
The reality is that have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point, as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
What I think is entirely funny is that despite how old this game is, it actually maintained a third of its value with DLC included.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Apartment key is needed. Okay. So there's actually stuff that I didn't even know about. think I can get up there without supernatural powers. Let's find out. That's good. It'll be a lot faster if I just go with this story for a second.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I want justice, not assassination.
Now the tank of whale oil is run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with the regard of supplies of whale oil. The good animal has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The ordered a tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank to refill the pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tank. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Okay, I have... So we're going to upgrade the crossbow. Oh my god. I swear to god. Okay. Okay. I got my 10 crossbow.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I'd like to look around before I go to bed.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Let me just do him a favor and help him recycle for a second. There we go. No, I will not sign off on these purchases of a bag of powdered crystal. Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? Kingspeller feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at Elk Academy everything you needed was paid off by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you gotta slow down. While I'm fronting the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless there's absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. An inventor's gonna invent. That's the one key thing you need to remember about inventors.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Nope, you have nothing I need. Okay, so this is the distillery. Anyways, how you doing today, Normac?
The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The weeper
You don't have
for
the key?
the month of seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
I think I have a way to get there now. Fun.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Well, he is right here. Creepy dolls. Okay. It's gotta be more than just the hemlock essence, right? Blood from the eyes. Okay. Yeah, go to sleep now. Time to sleep, Corvo. I'm just pounding cans of Monster. I probably should slow down. Is my pulse fine? Yeah, my pulse is actually entirely fine. But still, pounding 4 cans in a day is probably not good for my health.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Well, that was interesting. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river. Because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it. So please, come for me as soon as you can. Oh. Neat.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaning is here.
Hello there.
Seconds, nor centuries.
Hey, Spectral. How's it going?
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
Oh, good lord.
I can feel the great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
It's weird how that sound kind of like goes through both ears. I'm just hearing like going back and forth. I guess left or right. Oh, man. That is definitely not fun.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
There is a lot of bone charms. What the hell? Collect 10 bone charms. I don't know why I have so many. Oh, is this all from the DLC? Is this what the DLC does? It just gives you a bunch of stuff to, like, work with? I can activate some of these, okay. Sorry, I've been MIA. Haven't been on Twitch much lately. No, that's fine. I don't blame you guys for ever not showing up. I just want to make sure you guys are okay. If you guys are taking your time to do your thing in life, keep doing that. Focus on that. Okay. Last resistant. White ray. That's won't attack me. Quick dodge. Okay. Yes, we're stopping time. Okay. There's apparently nothing left for me to grab. Hey, Jay Myers. What's up? Come on. It's going. Huh. Okay, so what's my inventory looking like? Oh, I got gold for days. Okay.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Havelock stopped in earlier, but I forgot what he wanted. He's waiting to see you, I believe. What can I do for you?
Let's talk upgrades to new equipment. Alright, starting off, We're gonna finish up my upgrades to this. There we go. Next, I'm going to... You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my money. And perhaps later, what I would do is, with the money that I gained...
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of Seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
So I'm having a bit of an acid reflux, so I will apologize for my coughing, by the way.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical.
Oh my god.
That's the gist of it. Remember our cause? Strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Oh. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
You didn't need to make it awkward. That made it awkward.
I literally don't know this. Kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
There's gotta be more for me to climb over that way. We'll find out as I go along, as I need to collect equipment and so forth.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's go to the distillery. By the way, I would say this. I love how there's like important dialogue and you guys.
A rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Fun fact, rats are actually high in protein.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Good. Keep them coming.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents will be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. I think the little birdies are sad.
What the what?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Oh, no.
Let us in, Granny.
Pass me by.
I bet she can't even...
I told you the knives go up. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. All. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
So we're actually gonna turn this down.
Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Yeah, Cuckoo is right for you. Okay. If only I had collected some. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Go or they won't come.
Here you go.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm definitely going to need to start saving these darts. So I need to be a little more cautious. Darren and Evelyn. Okay. So I collected a new bone charm, apparently. Firewater, Raven, Delicate Touch, Keyhole, Tough Skin. Your max health is slightly increased. Okay, there we go. Well, you know. I know I needed to save, save the bolts, but I'm probably gonna just sell some of this, I'm not gonna lie.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Crazy? They can hear anything you say.
I don't give a rat's ass. I really don't.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over.
And there's an inspection fee. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah.
Come on, let's... Let's see what's inside.
Yep, I'm going for a no-kill run. The ghost run will probably come later.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time. But now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
Yeah, no, I'll do a ghost run later. Right now, it's just me focusing on seeing what it's like not to kill a single person. Where'd he go? And if I do a ghost run, we're gonna do it on the hardest setting. Oh.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let's see what you scavenged. Oh, man, that's actually really expensive. Oh. What I find entirely funny is I won't even be using the crossbow darts in the usual way. Oh god. Well, that was dumb of me. plague resistance. Nothing on them. Ah, there we go. 75 gold for that. Yep. If I ever do a ghost run, like I said, it will be on the hardest difficulty. Because I want to fucking suffer. JK. Because I know I'm already going to be playing. I could have just went this way. That's entirely funny. Yeah, we're gonna go to the whiskey distillery. I did something I'd never done before. What'd you do? I formed the Empire for about a month.
Does rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside days, given dark powers. You can slit your throat across the room. Well, that didn't lay up for sure. It's no coincidence that most men die in this That's what they say. Perfect place for a big killer to hide. What? Caesar, somebody get over here. Go on. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Don't let him get past. Someone's about to get shaped. He's a slippery
Again, I really should be saving these darts. But there's way too much opportunity for me to make some money off of this. The issue being, right now, the money that I can be making might be outweighed by the money I'm losing.
When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah. Not fast enough. Is that? Damn it!
Oh.
Let's go! Come on! Let's get this guy! Cut this bastard up to the hagfish! Get him! Where on with the red face? Hey, what? Where'd you run off to?
I hate that you both immediately saw me.
I know you're here. Come on, spread out.
Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last.
Help me look for him. Oh, I'll find you. Rat. Here you are. Come
Somebody, give me a hand.
Oh God.
Get around him. He's gone. Cut this bastard off for the hagfish. Knock this guy out.
B, try not to kill him. Okay, fuck it. I wish I could sell some of my stuff that I got so far. I don't know if you can, though. It's been a long while since I've played Dishonored, so I don't know the do's and don'ts. Good news is, I'm still keeping to the no killing rule. I'm like a more poor version of Batman, as I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Go to Bottle Street. Yes, I would love one, actually. I'm not going to be poisoning the supply, by the way. I'm just here to loot the place.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
So I've been dyeing my hair for years now. I haven't seen my actual hair color in a long time. Turns out, I lost almost all pigment and almost completely white now. Huh. Neat.
I don't understand how Galvani Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Ridiculous. Stupid rats.
What? Oh no! Someone!
Okay. Got a kind of refund out of my whole thing. I've been invited to soiree in the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend the 28th of the 7th month. The month of high cold is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of the plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tyven Red. I don't know what that is. Yes. Yeah. Also turns out I have Lukism. Wasn't as prevalent before, but you can definitely see it now. Basically, albinism. I can become more prevalent over time.
Huh?
Don't worry. None of you are going to be dying. And the important thing is... making money off it. But yeah, I decided to let my natural hair come out. And surprise, it's almost white. To be honest, shouldn't be too surprised. All of my body hair is white and so forth. Yeah, so fun little thing about me, actually. So, my hair is dirty blonde. But my eyebrows are black. And my mustache is black. But it gets weirder because once you get to my chin, it's blonde to white. So it's very bizarre, to say the least.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
So what's even crazier with you saying that is it reminded me of the fact that I actually have color changing eyes. It doesn't shift dramatically, however, it shifts to different hues. On certain days it can be gray, other days blue, sometimes green. Sometimes it would decide to just be a mixture of both blue and green. That is a fucking cocktail uniqueness if I've ever heard it. Oh, hello. What's this? A safe? Okay, so I need to figure out how to open the safe. Wait, hold on. It's 187. Fucking got it. That's the day he met Sokolov. That was the date. That's the anniversary date.
Someone there? What? Help! Just
Oh, hello. Well.
Damn you!
Let's see how well the AI tracks me.
Can't stay hidden forever. Ooh, someone's not feeling well.
You know what?
You won't stay hidden for long.
Huh. Yeah, mine are weird. I used to have gold ring in the center, and then it went away over time. Now they're just super light blue, and the center is slightly darker around the edges. So, yeah, no, that's actually like another thing is my eyes didn't have my irises on the outer rim. They didn't have like a dark circle around it. I don't think that didn't. I got that until after, like, a few years ago. Like I think 2 years ago, my the irises around my eyes went dark. Alright, first off, let me close the door so they don't go. Close the door so they don't kill anyone. Bun got a song stuck in my head. What song did Bun get stuck in your head? I need a pantry key. God, I wish I could just see all the items I can grab. Oh wait, hold on. God, I forgot that they had freaking sled. I had noticed nothing ever changes. It's stuck in my head. God. One song. So I'm planning on doing some cover songs, and I'm gonna be posting them over to YouTube. And one of the songs I want to do is, "Let's Go in the Garden." I'll have to check it out then. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The other side is light. What, your choice, or let's go in the garden? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not completing that other half of the quest. But then again, I might have missed some stuff over in the other place. So this will show me where to go. I just won't pull the trigger. I just want to go there to loot. Ah. Okay. There's a rune over there. Us, to some degree. Someone clip that! No, someone clip my stupidity there. That's too damn funny. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. You okay? I legit did not see you there.
Your bloody mind? Looking for something special?
I actually might. I'm gonna need 4 of these bolts. There we go. Yeah, I'm losing profit here, so. Everyone's still knocked out here. Oh yeah, everyone's still having a big old slumber party. Yep, it wouldn't let me in before because I didn't have the guts. Gravity, my old enemy, I wish you would stop. Oh yeah, there's even a bone charm here, so probably should grab that as well.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Thanks, Bopes.
Come on, let's get this guy!
Oh. Huh. I wonder.
What's this business? I get anyone there. Let him eat. Knock this guy out. I know you're here. Come on, get up, get this guy. Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
See, that's what you think.
Someone's about to get shanked.
Help me look for him. It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Part 1 Silverlaws elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and less coin I make. This ain't charity, slackjaw.
Where are you? He's as slippery as hagfish guts. Aha! Somebody, get over! Oh, fine, here you are. Gotcha. Take him down. Come on, give me a thread out. Get him. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
Oh.
Gonna feed you to the rest. Let's see what's inside. Yeah! Go down, you. Ah! Die, you fucking bastard. Ah! Where'd you run off to?
God. Bro is not letting me go. Like, buddy, I knocked out your friends. They're not dead. Okay. Where'd he go? That is for me having to put extra work in for you. Clockwork malfunction. Enemy grenades take slightly more time to explode. Huh. Again, I am just here to loot. Which I'm glad I am, because there's stuff you can't find in certain areas. Yep, not touching that. Right. Hold on. I think I can actually... create a bootleg elixir. Yeah, I have an option to just essentially... It's essentially giving me the option to poison it, but I'm not doing that. Oh, well, I used up the remaining bit. Oh. Alright. Well, now I can check down here for anything. That's the one thing about these games, is like, majority of the time it isn't you fighting or anything, it's you exploring and trying to make sure you didn't miss anything. Especially if you played the game before. So like, you're unsure of what's around, what you missed. And especially after the first intro, I apparently missed almost 300 pieces of gold. Well, y'all have your lives, and I got some free elixir out of it. That was 200 gold a pop. So, you guys are kind of worth it. Not worth it enough, though. I still have to do the thing. Hold on.
To the shop?
Yep. Give me... I don't know if I can find more later. So, unfortunately, wasting money.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Not the dice hall! Okay. I'm doing the city a favor by doing this. God, I would say it's very surprising how fast this infection has became so worse. But then again, we're in a weird time where they advanced rapidly through technology, but it seems like they did not advance rapidly through sanitary means.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
This guy fought for the Empress. Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20. Plus 2 elixir.
Hey, you! Come on, what the? Come on, let's take
Ah.
Daddy, yes! Somebody get over here! Give me a hand. Where'd he go? Here we go. Gone. Witchcraft. I know you're here. You are.
Fucking hell.
Kicking his teeth. Huh? Where'd he go? Gone. Crazy. Gone. Where are you? Don't let him get back. Oh, I'll find you. Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Please, not now.
Where'd you run off? Come on, spread out.
Corporal Meadows, we found a strange rune on the woman who was used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Finally.
It's just a matter of time, bud. I give up. Let him go. Huh? Come on, let's get this guy! Cut this bastard up for the hagfish! I'm gonna loot your corpse! Where'd he go? Just a matter of time, bud. He's as slippery as hagfish guts. Here you are. Somebody, get over here! Knock this guy out!
Excuse me.
Go so well. Where'd he go so well? I know you're here.
God. Trying to loot as much as possible is the most annoying thing ever in this game. Well, I mean...
Oh, I'll find you. Look, somebody, give me a hand.
Paid off semi. Is there anything I'm missing around here, or... No? Okay. So, rest of it is just looting for money.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Shut up.
He wanted to tell you a good story. Shh. Throw anybody for sleep.
I bet we'll see that guy again. Get around him!
Oh god.
Can't stay hidden forever. Help me find him. He slept. I know you're somewhere around here.
Okay. Well, with the dash ability,
Help me look for him.
I should be fine.
I'll flush you out. Got you now.
Hey.
Acid, help! Flank him!
How do you know what I am? Also, I'm technically not even an assassin. I haven't killed a single person. I mean, I've had options to, but I chose not to. Technically, I could have killed a lot of people, thinking about it.
Psst, Corvo, it's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Oh. Ow. I hate this power sometimes. I know its range is larger than what it's showing.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer.
Or even the High Overseer himself.
Who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will. squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Damn you.
Captain Cornell and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like for him to in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside, should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Cornell and his men live up to the city's watcher's reputation. There are many pathways throughout the mission. Yep. As we go along, I'll get better at stealth, and with that, I'll have an easier time doing my job. I have an option to go to the kennels. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to go check that out.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
He's not dead, I just knocked him out. I've taken the loot where I gathered stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the denned dead hounds so nobody would dig around to find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout and clever enough to figure that out. I love that instead of assuming that their coworkers or like their brothers are still alive, they just assume that I outright murked them.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed. Stop now!
Guards, to me! Fire it! I know you're here somewhere, scum. Witchcraft!
Bro broke out of my headbutt. Do not open this cage without my approval. It's quite temperamental. Should his cage be opened, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Sign. Okay. Just because I don't want him going around and killing everyone. Yeah, we're gonna close that right away. Okay, so by that logic, because this one's next. There we go. Okay, this. Oh. Yeah, so I knocked out the dog beforehand. So, notes. Lying tongue, wiring gaze, and arid mind. Lying tongue. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, arid mind. Lying tongue, wandering gaze. 217. Traveled 30 meters in less than 1 second. Okay, so finding more stuff.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security
There we go.
devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
I'm not sure how my procedure operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of conducting some plan of your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of cardinal pleasures isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Turn that off right now. Oh. Yeah, I remember this is still a Bethesda game. Something can go wrong at any second.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the rest. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter and away. Help me! Shout if you see it. Got
Got you now. Impossible. Check everywhere.
We know you're here. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
I know you're here.
We'll find him. No, I'll find you. Aha!
Get behind him. Curse the outsider. Black magic.
Where are you?
God. I have 6 stars.
I can smell the failure.
I know you're here.
Hush. Hush.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was
watching.
Here, cuddle with him.
Back
Eric Brand is reserved for. Yep.
to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Why don't you
That's
ask
the
me yourself?
flooded district, surely. Or did he? Where?
You'll figure it out, buddy. In your dreams. I like making people go to nap time. Huh. Oop.
we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Well. Not a word. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. Well, I mean, it's my stream. I can say whatever I want. By the way, some VTubers have recently been getting way too fucking comfortable with shit because apparently some of them have actually been hurling racist slurs. Racist and homophobic.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope...
Supposed to use the short version of Raccoon on Resident Evil stream. Yeah, no, that's...
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see.
So, the ending phrase of Raccoon was a racial term to describe African Americans.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Fucking Zawaldo the asses.
Oh, that might be worth it. Guard!
You know, I do like these swords specifically. It's very industrial and very simplistic, but it looks like it would actually get the job done. I also like the fact that whoever made these swords actually took in mind that these swords would be used one-handed, and that grip strength would be determined by the shape of the handle. So they didn't go with like a rounded handle or just a standard oval. They went with like more of a hexagonal to help actually make sure the blade wouldn't turn in the person's hand. That's a really nice detail. That's something they didn't have to do. Like this over here kind of reminds me of like a standard of a saber or a rapier. Probably a saber though. I will be back for you. Now, Mr. Overseer.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
No.
There you are.
Here you are!
Damn it.
Assassin,
Come on,
help!
bleed!
I almost fucking killed him. I almost fucking threw him off the damn building. I almost like dropped an unconscious man on his head off a ledge. Oh my god, if it wasn't for the fact that time was slowed, he would have been a dead man. That would have been a fucking... Oh god. That would have been horrendous.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn. Die! You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
impossible. Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Imagine having no idea what this religion is. You came into this city, and then you got these fucking whack jobs coming at you. Bone shard. Ah. Well, that hurt. Yep. Fortunately for me, I can Zawaldo myself out of almost any situation. Don't ever give me time powers. I will forever abuse that shit. I'd abuse it. I probably would actually go to boxing arenas and MMA fights and just use it to be, like, slightly inconvenient. I would do it so I'd have, like, an insta-KO jab. And always declare that I'm gonna knock my opponent out in one punch. Wait, where did it go? Damn it. If you could say something telepathically to every single person on Earth, but could only do it once, what would you say? Why? That's it. That's all I would need to say. And people would question their actions immediately. good, evil, doesn't matter. People are gonna question why they just heard a voice in their head ask why.
You're just feeling off. That's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir.
Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the secret.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flash that easily. Huh?
Hi. Grass for hair. Also, I could just claim that I'm a druid. I can also just go bald. Sir, do you mind? I'm talking here. I'm not killing the doggo. He's enjoying the fire. I don't have a sleep dart, so I gotta be extra careful. Yeah. So that's what I need it for. Okay. First off, why? Okay, where did I put it first off? There we go.
What's going on there?
Nothing much, just kind of... I found something. Well, I just got robbed. As the handle itself, kinda just, went through the goddamn floor. The place I was heading to... Damn it. I was supposed to go here with the thing. I guess I'll reload a save. God. Okay. Well, here we go.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. What?
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first,
203.
I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
I actually missed this the first time when we came through here. 2 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, and 5 tins of brined fish.
I can smell the failure.
Hush, I am trying. God damn it. Fucking have to restart again.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
Someone's over there.
Die, damn it!
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would
Yes,
both be
yes,
dead
yes.
if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm awaiting passage to White Cliff on the 13th day of the month of Seeds.
Huh? What the?
Yeah, sorry, not supposed to be here.
Lost it. Impossible. I know you're here.
Can we just take a... Can we just take a second to appreciate the man who decided to just see, oh, there's a man right next to me, what should I do? Fucking pose a grenade on him! Like, props on him for wanting to make sure the job got done, but Jesus fucking Christ, man! Also, I'm glad your water tastes like strawberry cake for whatever reason.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Okay, I'm saving the game right now. Yeah, there we go.
Two hours later.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're just feeling off, that's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days.
Oh, there's a...
I literally don't know this kind of smell. What
I'll
the
give you my
God.
Like a marker.
I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm at someone there. By the outsider. Assassin, help! Clear the line! I'll lead your heart to the hound. A promotion for the man who kills the assassin. Help! Endeavor, got you now. I'll lead your heart to the hound.
Oh, God.
We'll find it.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Shout if you see him. Check under everything. I know you're here. Check under everything. Oh, I'll find you. Shout if you see him. Well, you've let him get away. I know you're here.
I managed to steal away one of those charms they were smashing in the warehouse. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things. My brothers have no idea they'll never find me back here. Nobody ever comes back here. I could brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. There we go. See, that's the thing. You don't.
give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
We know you're here. We'll find you. I know you're here.
Oh. He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Sweet. Man. This was a
I'll write
pain
to her
in the
again.
ass.
She has to see reason.
Be warned, I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post box for the others to find. I believe it's the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Yeah. The BF got me one of those circle water bottles to try and get me to drink more water, and goddamn it's working. I don't genuinely do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent. Okay. Oh.
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Yep, I see you here, man.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go?
Yeah, send me to the Hound's Pit pub.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't kill anyone. Pass that again. 17 of my body's been found. I missed over 1,000 gold. You know what? I can live with that. I found 6 of the bones. I know what the last one was. There we go.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Hey, who's this?
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the...
Ooh, I have 3.
There is something to you, isn't there? You went... Can I be of service to you?
You just voted? I actually didn't vote this year. Primarily because I've been way too fucking busy doing my thing.
Can I be of service to you?
It increased my bolt capacity, but not my sleeping bolt. Do I...
Can I be of service to you?
Is it like its own thing? No. Why? Well, I wasted money.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Attention, all citizens living on the north side of the river, between John Clavering Boulevard and Dunwall.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not a... To learn proper decorum. The hell with it.
I, sir.
Alright.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offenders possess your manners before then.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet. There are things I'd do. I knew it. There's something up there. I wonder. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I just simply fall in the water. Okay. No shards, so good on that.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
You know, with how this is set up, it really is tempting me to try to figure out if there's anything up here. I'm really looking because I really don't want to miss any. That's my blood. Yeah, I feel that, Jupes. That's one of the reasons why I slowed down on the monster, because I actually do want to go to bed a fairly early time tonight. Maybe not super early, but definitely early enough where I'm not just going to, I go to sleep right now. So I'm not screwed over when I go back to work.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Okay, so technically that's stating that Weepers do count. Damn it. Those aren't sheep. Movement speed is faster, relatively bend time useful for sinking and assassination. Nice. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. This is gonna be the first time I actually have like a decent sum of money to work with for groceries, so and I won't have to use credit, which is nice. I'm finally getting my finances in order that I can do stuff. I was surprised because I was able to put 200 into my savings for once, which was a really good thing. And no, this is not me trying to get you guys to donate or anything. I may be going through my own thing, but I want you guys to know to focus on yourselves because I'm working on things myself. You guys watching ads and giving support where you can is very appreciated. But I don't want people just randomly giving me money because they feel bad. Support because I want you guys to enjoy my content, not because of the fact I need it. I need to state this because I know people have like very strong emotions at times, and what ends up happening is that they feel bad and then they end up screwing themselves over. I've seen it happen so many times, and it sucks because like they don't know how to stop themselves. Because what a fun thing, I'm one of those people that did that kind of thing a lot, and I screwed myself over, which got me into this mess that I'm in now. So yeah.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go eat some food. But yeah. I want to finish off what I was saying before. Yeah, what I say when I say I want you guys to focus on yourselves and making sure you're financially stable, it comes from a place of me being a fuck up and spending more than I should have and so forth. So please focus on yourselves, give yourselves that money, and actually figure things out for you. I don't care if you're 18, 27, whatever. Focus on you. Focus on your money. Get your life together. Because I'm slowly getting mine. And I want to actually take a second real quick before I go reheat some food. I'm very thankful for everyone here. Very thankful for every follower, every subscriber, everything that goes on this channel. It's not a whole lot, but the stuff you guys are able to give me is appreciated. The time you guys spend to watch those ads is appreciated. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for helping me get almost to my first 1,000 followers, which is a crazy thing that I never thought I'd hear. Especially at that dry spout we had at 800 for so long. That was such a weird time. Yeah, we are well on our way to getting bigger. And as I stated, I will be doing a hand reveal. I thought doing that at 2,000 would be appropriate, but nah, I'll do a left hand reveal at 1,000 followers. And if you're asking what's the difference between the left hand reveal and the picture of your hand dyed red from last time, it won't be dyed red. Yeah, I always jokingly complain about ADS. I don't actually mean it because I know they help. Yeah. No, I complain about ads. Yeah, no, they do help. They genuinely do help. And and I always say this, with people coming in here more consistently and the support that all of you are able to give when you can is nice. It is, because I will say this, it's not gonna pay, it doesn't pay my rent, but you know what it does pay? Gas for my car. A nice little snack I can enjoy. And that's I'm appreciative of that enough as is right now. I don't know if I ever do get big. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the amount of money that I probably would get from that. Like, the idea of it is crazy to me. Like, I don't know what I would do. Let's say I only get like 25,000 followers and have like only 250 people, maybe 150 people watching. That's still a lot more than what I got now. And I don't know what I would do with that. The idea alone is rather interesting to think about. Anyways, I'm gonna go reheat some food. Melbius, you're in charge of entertaining. Okay, I'm back. I sentence you all to coloring books and for entertainment. The fancy ones. I made some pasta and elbows and sauce today with some ground beef. So my body. So this is fun. This is actually a funny thing. My body cannot eat red sauce by itself, even with pasta. Otherwise, my stomach will be upset for like the next 2 days. However, if I add just simple ground beef, it settles my stomach. To some degree. Just enough that I'm not on the can for hours at end.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Like you could even stop me.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me. I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night. There's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes.
especially for the man who kills this one. Hit him! Watch him! Flank him! Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Got you now. I know you're here somewhere.
Spirit water. Drinking from faucets recharges a small amount of mana. Okay. That can actually be really helpful. Well, I didn't kill him, so.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Huh. Seems like he's getting things back in order. Kinda.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you. Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down. Oh, that's just to make the swallow. I ain't taking no chances on getting away. Drink till you drop. That's my motto. Picked up anything good?
Oh. Yeah. Seem to be making some headway. Having your weapons outside doesn't slow you. I love how my footsteps sound like it was left behind.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
got a prowler on the loose.
There we go.
Did you see him?
It saw like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look, after them other two are gone.
Someone.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
I don't know why I don't just keep the keys to every place I've been to.
Look out for the watch. They got no one. Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Oh. Apparently Slackjaw was waiting for me back over here. Here's Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Interesting. Tell me what we got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
I wonder if you were to ever tattoo.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a bucket.
As I was saying.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer... He now bears the Heritage brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you. Oh, can't be. Dearie, is that you? No. No, you're dead. You're dead. Dead. Who's that? I can't see. No, don't go. Let Granny Rags tell you a story. It won't cost you anything at all. Which would you like? The history of the great city of Dunwall? No, that's not for you. No. You want the tale of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Regal, fair-minded, she brought prosperity to the city, hope to all. Then, violently murdered these 6 months ago. Nothing's been the same since her death. Poor child. Her spirit lives on, trapped, misused. And for what purpose? But here's the worst part. It was a man she trusted over all others that did the deed. They say he's in league with the outsider, and that he won't rest until everyone in Dunwall is dead. Dead and cold. Now, Granny Rags has told you a tale, so maybe you'll tell it to someone else later. Change up the ending a bit if you want, huh? No coin. Granny won't forget. No, she won't. Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him. Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
I've been given a geologist position for the Horizon Trading Company in Circanos. Soon we'll be undertaking the first survey in south of Karnaca. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage of the city. Wait for me in Karanika. Love, Allison.
Little birds, I've got some seeds for you.
I like the fact that I can just avoid fights now.
I hear you, bastard. Ran off. Think you're being quiet? What now? You won't stay hidden for long. Get around him! Flank him! Get behind him! Watch out! Got you now! We know you're here. We'll fight. So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't a duchess.
Yeah, probably even softer junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble. What?
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it.
Now, I'm still going to do the quests and give the information to Slackjaw. But I actually would like to just look up the combination. I think the combination for this one is 879. Okay, okay. Looks like there's a list of combinations, which I would just 4, 7, 3, 2, 9, 4, 4, 2, 8. Oh, I'm using the wrong stuff. Oh. Oh, that didn't help me. One, 3, 8. 6, 9, 6. There we go. How many? I have 4 runes. Cool. The thing is, as much as it's annoying to have those towers around, it's more annoying to have weepers and stuff. Like, I gotta keep in mind that this is literally their, like, way of dealing with the infection.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly. What?
I'll go easy on you.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Nothing after all. Probably.
Oh, I'll find you.
Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. Nope. Definitely don't want that. The hell? Is riddled with pathways that mail out many approaches accomplishing missions. Look forward for overhead ledge, rat tunnels, wall press. This would have been a lot more helpful in the last one.
I'm on duty. Want me to show you? He misses the days he spent at sea. He wears the uniform of the City Watch. Unless he dies tonight, he will kill twice more before ending his own life. She has kept a rag doll from her childhood and hides it under her bed. They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
Where did Morgan go?
I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs.
Children inside?
I told her.
What? Just safe in there. Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to
She
manage.
throws the
Some
dead
nights he
girls
just
in the
waits in the gold room and talks
She
to
learned
them.
long ago
It's
not to
funny.
throw fun to any of the girls. The golden cat was here long before she came to run it. But the curtains were her idea.
are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Oh god.
It's this way.
This week's supply of elixir.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Alright. That's one down.
Can't someone help me?
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're a golden cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you. You're just... Shut up.
I know you're somewhere around. To arms! Impossible. Assassin! Help! Can't believe we lost it. Sorcery. You won't stay hidden for long. I'll find you.
Good choice this time of year. What would I be classified under? I'm not exactly killing them.
Huh? What the?
Oh, hi.
Dad! Fall down already. Which work? He's here! Possible. I know you're here. I'll find you, you hagfish. Oh, I'll find you. To arms! Sorcery. I'll flush you out.
Less guards awake, but... Okay. I thought you died for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. All my servants, we're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Fair enough.
We call the city watch.
I hear you there.
Oh.
Help!
Possible. Can't stay hidden forever. Someone get over here. Get around him. Firing. Stand clear. I heard you there. Aye, sharks. Call out to each other if you spot him. Watch it. Present yourself. Don't make me find you. There you are. Guards, to me. Flank him. He's escaped into the river. Wait, who?
Ow.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
I'm going to find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate.
Assassin, help! You won't stay hidden for long. I'll flush you out. Oh, I'll find you.
He's cunning. We'll meet again. Morgan will be in there all night.
More coin for us. Though we'd make even more if they didn't blow it on prostitutes.
My cousin's a foreman at their mine. He says the slaves
Right.
dug half a mile down.
They state that the conservative position gets an extra 3 votes.
But not in the month of timber.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan, Lord Pendleton? I was a clerk to Lord Estermont. Before.
Whatever happened to old Estamont?
The rats did. An old sewer line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords barricaded him in to save themselves. The screams lasted hours. He begged and called them by name, but they let him die.
Go on. Rather unique. I wonder. They?
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Hey,
Someone help me out! Get around him! Assassin! Help! Just disappear! Flank him! Die!
There we go.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can do.
The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Spread out. There's been word of a ruckus. No details yet.
There we go. The combination to do your sake.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
why anyone would stay here. Gave the combination of the guy's safe to Slackjaw and looted his kitchen. All in a day's work. But yeah, I brought this up. I don't kill these people. Send us food, not bullets. Yeah, I don't kill these people, but I do all the other bits that assassins do. What would I be considered? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, let's get Emily back. Didn't kill anyone. And I actually made less money this time. I could have made way more, but I did not want to kill anyone. Corvo's just a silly guy. I'm just a little guy.
So you did.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you?
I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Yeah, this would make the 8th one I need. How peculiar. Let's see here. Alright. Well. I got the 8 that I needed for the second half of this power. Alright, now I can fully solo though.
Ask me for any gear you need.
As a kid, I used to think this suit was cool and reasonable. As an adult, I think he's a total creeper. Bro's got the Dahmers on. Is all I'm saying.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
To be entirely fair, despite being on opposite political parties, which is a lot more serious in a monarchy than it is in a presidency.
I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better. Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no, she did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
Ow.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it, then.
Where's Wallace? Wallace! You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
I love that this was supposed to be a Portal reference. The door to nowhere is proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this is a pocket project. This project is endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the doorframe into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard. But in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such works is many years away, to be sure. But if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. So from what I can tell, is their original intention was to leave the store empty and have the note beside it. But that wouldn't be a Portal reference. So and you can definitely tell that by the different coloring of the bricks that this was definitely not the intention. As this got, well, I mean, they could have probably said it later, but point being, they added the swirl to it, and it was like, yeah, that's good enough. There are 299 seats in the Castrian Senate. I've given all the Castrian lands a voice to be ignored. I am very magnanimous.
Ask me for any gear you need. Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready.
I'm pretty sure I can get through this pretty quickly.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. Meeting with the archers under Sokolov. You understand this?
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what?
Okay, yeah, I got it. Huh? Severely deadly beating. Nothing after all.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Where are you?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Help me look! Check under everything. I know something's up. Huh? Got you now!
You encounter white rats slightly more often.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
There we go. I'm actually kind of speedrunning this bit. Oh. Should not have said something. Oh, come on. I'm sure you won't.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you?
Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way the truth starts in the crowded streets, continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse. Truth is revealed to you.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay, so where are the crowded streets? Yeah, 7 and a oh, flip low. Is that it? Okay. 473. They're gonna be so mad when I dissolve Parliament in favor of a different government reform. Mobius, what are you doing?
Huh?
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
God damn! I won't lie, that is a fucking cold ass line. Imagine like a godlike entity takes notice of you, has no interest in you, and he, despite how actually interesting you are to others, he finds you not so interesting. And in fact, his suggestion if you ever want to meet him is to be more interesting. A bit more, because he finds you boring. Born to a god than a man dedicated to taking the mystery out of life. No, you're not wrong. By human standards, Sokolov is interesting. By god standards, he isn't.
Okay, good. You can't lose any more men to the Ark pilots. Charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Ark pilot will fry you. Somewhere. Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
What's going on there? How did we lose him? When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. Apparently, there was an achievement to reach the top of this bridge.
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like to work.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't catch you.
Leave the oil. How did they manage to infiltrate the bridge in the first place? Why they always gotta put me with you? Yeah, Mike's over one eye, the liquor and everything.
Anything to smoke or eat?
Need to be a little more accurate on this shot next time.
No, something's up.
Check everyone. All right, I give up.
This better not, like, count as me killing someone, by the way. No.
Here somewhere. Check everywhere.
Because I won't lie, these things seem more like a pest than anything. I feel like I'm actually doing the world a favor by getting rid of them.
Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention. If you say so, sir. And remember, guardsmen, we must make sure they return.
Witchcraft. I know we're here somewhere, Skull. Where are you here? Talk. When I find you, it's going to be bad. What's going on there?
Seem nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, so horrible.
Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern how or why of things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for loves experiments. And pigs mean nothing to me. Understand?
I know you're somewhere around here. Here you are.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Okay, I get it.
Hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
I don't have anything to take. Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Oh god. I've had those moments, they're not fun. Sorry, Sokolo. No brain damage ever hurt anyone.
All right, I won't be catching this rat faster.
Okay, now I hear you.
Stupid cut.
God damn.
Something?
know something. I got you now. Eyes open. You in the river. Someone help me out. Like him. Take out his leg. Just disappeared. Just disappeared. Sorcerer. Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot it. Help me look for him.
I would abuse his power so much in real life.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Apparently I missed one painting and one bone charm.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Oh, apparently my mouse cursor has been fucking hovering for a second. Sorry about that, guys. That's it.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I'd like to wind down first and say goodnight to Emily.
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custom and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
Please, please leave a candle for me. It gets dark in here and I can't see my mother. I just want a candle. Where is Corvo?
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Well, I guess I'm increasing the stealth of my boots. What is he working on over here?
Corvo, can I tell you something? I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the city watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar.
Oh!
I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Lord Penance, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all. So I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. Aw, Trevor was happy that I kept his brothers alive, even though they're pieces of shit. Well, you know the old saying, you can pick your friends, but you can't choose to pick your family. Even though that's entirely wrong, because you can do both.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. Pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon noticed.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Yes, Mr. Corvo. I'll make sure your quarters are clean, sir.
Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down.
Dunwall citizens, due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings.
So much dust. It must blow down from the upper city.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Attention Dunwall citizens, be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the law. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. She sees more than she is telling, young Lady Emily. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that's from a happier time. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the games of men. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. She is Callista Kerr now. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city.
Time to rest.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Corporal, thank you for giving me a live Weeper. This is going to be invaluable to my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as the living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured, my colleagues will handle this situation as humanely as possible. Hero. Aww. I'm noticing small changes. This drawing I made of you without your scary mask, Corvo.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Hush now. Perhaps I can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
The renovation of Caldwin's Bridge
Where am I?
will be delayed indefinitely.
Oh, right.
Until then, citizens cross at their own risk.
Well, Mr. Sokolov has certainly recovered. A good night's sleep has left him with an appetite.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. Okay. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock.
I'd rather you didn't spy on people here, Piero.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Hide in Dunwall by respecting the property and right.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
I'll take the brandy.
Daddy, yes!
There we go.
Attention,
Should I
Dunwall
perhaps
citizens. You are required to boil
partake
any
in a
water from
peek?
public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Daddy, yes!
There you go. That's all we're gonna do. As a younger kid, I did mayhaps look at that a little too long.
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired of questioning Sokolov, I'll let you know that his taste for King Street brandy is legendary. I think Piero has a bottle. It might help persuade him. If not... It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been able
I could use...
Got a bottle of King Street brandy for you.
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind.
Oh.
I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
When I was younger, I used to murder everyone else.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
So, yeah, the Boyles are entirely randomized from time to time.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
See.
Of course, dozens. Oh yes. But that's not
What
for young
will
girls.
I say when
But I will be
Sokolov
Empress, won't I? And then I'll have seen lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what
Like
Empresses
this,
do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
My arc pylon will eclipse the
Gone.
Sokolov model.
We were rivals at the...
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
Dead now. And what can I say about him? Sokolov, he did improve on some inventions. He did well for himself in his way. He had many admirers among the aristocracy.
See, what I find entirely funny is that people can mistake pacifism for non-violence or people unwilling to act. But there's different levels of pacifism. Some are different rules, like Batman's no killing rule. He won't kill you, but he will send you to the fucking hospital.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information leading to the
Corvo,
location
if you go with the
and return
passive
of the royal
run,
physician is required
you
to speak
brand a
to
man a
the
heretic.
at once.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you have my attention. What are you gonna be honest about? When did I get 5 runes? What? If I'm gonna be honest, if you're kind of pacifist who refuses to defend yourself, I look down on you. Not the kind of person who can't defend themselves, the person who refuses putting a burden on others. Like a dumbass family in New Vegas bounties too. I don't remember which family that was. Oh yeah, the family that were pacifists and they ended up getting killed. My daddy didn't even believe in guns. Well, Red Bear had a gun to go figure. Yep, that's the kind of dumbass pacifism. Me, I don't intentionally want to hurt anyone, so I often restrain what kind of level of strength I actually show and use. But by golly, if someone's gonna punch me or attack me, I'm going to show them what I'm capable of, and I'm gonna do it in the most non-lethal way possible. And it's going to be painful. Or it's going to be quick. Depends how quickly you get knocked out after I punch you in the jaw. Yeah. I'll die on this hill pacifism. Wanna bet? Huh. He really did die on this hill of pacifism.
Due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings.
Alright. So, it is late at night. I am tired. Hey, Automod. Long time no see. Fucking Mobius got shut down. Anyways, sun's starting to rise. I'm tired. And I need to fix my sleep schedule a bit. So. Hold on. Ow. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, I hope to see you guys in the next one. And like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most importantly, absolutely, stay positive. I'll probably finish this up tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream a little earlier so we can finish it guaranteed. It's a pretty short game if you can get the flow of controls really quickly. And because I'm focusing heavily on just getting the mission done now instead of just looting, because like I now realize how much loot is in these areas. I'm just focusing on grabbing the bone shards and stuff because like I never did that. I always thought they were useless. I was like, what is the point of these pointless things? My powers are the only thing useful. I didn't realize passive abilities were a very good thing. Fucking stupid 6